マイクチェック。どうも、白星コメタです。今回やっていくゲームは、スレイザプリンセスというゲームをやっていこうと思います。こちらのゲームなんですが、この小屋に囚われた姫を倒さねばならない主人公と姫のお話だそうです。で、ここのゲーム起動時の注意文が出たんですけども、そちらでは、これはラブストーリーであると。ね。たとえ何が起こったとしても、これはラブストーリー。姫と主人公とのラブストーリーであるっていう、注意文が出たので、ちょっとゲームの注意書きにもあったんだけども、ちょっとホラーだったりグロテスクな表現も含まれますので、そこはちょっとご注意ください。でもね、複雑なラブストーリーもコメタは好きなので、ちょっと今回やるのが楽しみになっています。音量もね、大丈夫そうかな？メーターは、大丈夫そうだね。はい。じゃあ早速、ニューゲーム、ポチ。第1幕、勇者とプリンセス。
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
プリンセスが小屋の地下室に。なんでそんなところに？
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
彼女を倒さないと世界が終わる。これは書いてあったことだね。選択肢。世界が終焉を迎える。一体何の話をしてるんだ。それもそう。彼女が世界を終わらせたいのは閉じ込められているせいだとは思わないのか。それもそうかもしれない。プリンセスを殺すというのはなんだか悪いことのように思えるんだが。誰か代役はいないのか。こんなのはごめんだね。僕はやりたくない。もし僕が世界が終わっても構わないと考えていたら、この使命を果たしたら何かしらの報酬があるのか？なるほど。何をすべきか教えてくれてありがとう。やったぜ！王族殺しってやつ。一度やってみたかったんだ。これぞ革命だ。これはやばい主人公。黙って小屋に向かう。きびすを返して立ち去る。そうだな。世界が終焉を迎える。一体何の話をしてるんだ？
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
すべてが終わる。この世界が丸ごと終わる。なんで彼女の生存とそれが関係があるんだ？地下室に閉じ込められたプリンセスがどうやって世界を終わらせるっていうんだ。なぜ彼女が危険なのか教えてもらえなければ人殺しなんてできない。それを裏付ける証拠はあるのか？閉じ込められてるせい。これは同じだね。なんで危険なのか教えてもらわないとこっちも動けないよ。
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will unless you do something about it.
外に出すと危険？彼女は危険ではない。ただ、外に出たらアウト。どういうことだ？それは証拠はあるの？
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
それはそうだけど、ネズミさん、コメントありがとね。初コメです。今日の、大事な使命じゃ使命だろうけど、わかった。彼女が外に出たら何が起きるんだ？具体的に教えてほしい。
the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
人々の願いを聞かせちゃいけない？閉じ込められて悪いようなこと。こうしよう。僕は小屋へ行って彼女と話してみる。その上で彼女があんたの言う通り悪人だったらおそらく倒す道を選ぶだろう。だが彼女に直接会ってみない限り何も約束したくない。そうだね。一回話し合いたい。
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
そんなに言葉巧みなんだ。
Each and every one of us is doomed.
我々と言われても。
Go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
なんか、ナレーターも乗り気じゃないな。
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
こんなところに？
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
そうだよね。
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
今のは誰？ナレーターさん。小屋の中に入る。一応勇者なのか？僕は？
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
いきなり凶器を持って人に会うのもな。でも、いざって時のために自己防衛で持っときたいかな。本当に殺風景で何にもないな。刃物だけか。突然襲われた時のことを考えて、念のため。
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
プリンセスを倒して、この世界が救われたとして、本当にここはいい世界なんだろうか。じゃあ地下室に行こう。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
彼女のためになるのか、本当に。
Her voice carries up the stairs.
プリンセス？
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
勇者、ちょっと怖がってるね。でも、プリンセスだから、王族だからね、偉そうでも別に。
It's all part of the manipulation.
いや、君の様子を見に来ただけだ。ねえ、君を殺しに来たんだけど、これは、まずい。Hello.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
セクシー系だ。
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
片っぽはちぎったの？
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
そうだよね、勇者。
Focus on the task at hand.
タスクって。
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
まさかなんでそんなことを。そうさ、バレたか。君を倒しに来たんだ。いや、そうじゃない。まだ決めていない。話をしに来ただけだ。勇気を奮い起こして一歩前になる。話をしに来ただけだよ。
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
まあ、それもそう。初対面の人間がナイフ持って話そうよは通じないか。
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
どうしたものかな。ちょっと待ってね。今、パソコンが止まりそう。ちょっとチェック。よし、チェック。OK。大丈夫だ。
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
そうだね。ここからいきなり変身されたら、ナイフ捨てたら危ないか？どうしよう。一旦握ってみる。
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
ごめんよ。
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
僕はこういう高圧的なのはちょっと好きだな。
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now,
本性があるんだな。
end this.
どうしたら苦しい。もしハッタリじゃなかったら、もし彼女に殺されたら、本当に彼女は丸腰なのか、すまない話し合わないか、この刃物は手放さないぞ。一回捨ててみる。
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
どうなる？
Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment,
プリンセス。
you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
きっと大丈夫。だよね。
Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
それはごめんなさい。これはかなり気まずいね。そう。でも今はいい感じだな。王様が王様らしくしているのが好きだから、こういう、なんだろう。気品？高圧？人によっては高圧的なのが、コメタは、なんだろうな。格に合った振る舞いってのが好きだね。これはかなり気まずいね。口説いているのか。どうやったらここから連れ出せるんだ。君が世界を滅亡させるって聞いたからここに来たんだ。君が世界を滅亡させると思っている人たちがいる。それについて何か言うことはある。君の名前、どれくらいここに？どうして殺しに来たか知ってる？おしゃべりは十分だ。君が世界を滅亡させるって聞いたんで、ここに来たよ。
Just tell her that.
なんでよ、ナレーターさん。
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
ちょっと影が出てきたね。
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
それもそ
I told you
う。
why I'm allegedly so dangerous.
ここから出してあげたらどうする？十分聞いた。 君が教えてくれると思ってたんだけど。いや、でも、秘密にしておかなきゃいけない理由があるんだと思う。正直に言えば、他の誰よりも君を信じたい。できれば、君を信じたい。
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
ナレーターも信用できないから。
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
あの者たち。どうするか決める前にまだ質問したいことがある。プリンセスを倒す。気が変わった。君は信用できない。これはダメだ。鎖を調べる。何かできることはないか確かめてみるよ。まだ聞きたいことがあるよ。
Fine. What do you want to know?
お名前は？
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
王女様。
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
名前はないのかな？口説いているのか？どのくらい、口説かれてる？
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
ごめんなさい。
We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
どうやったら連れ出せる？
You can't. Don't bother.
なんで？
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
鍵は見てない。
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
ナイフ？
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right?
勇者はピンときた？
She is. I'm sure of it.
おう。じゃあ、どのくらいここにいる？
Too long.
長い間か。
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
じゃあ、
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
君をここに閉じ込めておくべき。君をここから出してあげる。プリンセスを倒す。君をここから出してあげる。
You have to be kidding me.
冗談じゃないよ、ナレータ
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If
鍵
you don't
か
have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
上の階は何もなかったはず。
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
もし鍵がなかったらどうするつもりだい？体を切断する以外に何か方法はある？上の階を探してくる。鍵も切るしかないくなっちゃうけど、どうする？
That would be fine. I can use an arm.
覚悟ガン決まりプリンセスだ。
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
そうみたいにならない？
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
誰だ？
slams shut. Is someone else here?
ドアを一回プリンセスのところに
You
戻
make your
ろう。
way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
ナレーターはちょっと落ち着いてくれない？
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
このエブリワンがわからないんだよ。
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
そうみたいです。
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't
Choking.
like what happens if you do that.
プリンセスを救う。
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive,
痛い。
unyielding chain.
目大きい。
into her flesh.
痛いよ。
The blade is sharp
Oh.
and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
勇者よりプリンセスの方が覚悟決まってる。
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
うん。
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
大きなのめめだこと。
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
痛いよ。
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
カーソルが血で染まってるよ。鍵のかかったゾアに。
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
ナレーターは誰だ？
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
これ勇者の手？勇者人間か？そもそも。
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
うん。
Watch me.
ナレーター？気つけて。
Stop that.
気をつけて。
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
よし。
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
プリンス。抵抗する。
The blade. Move the blade.
やだ。やだ。
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
頑張ってるよ。
I'll make this quick.
プリンセス？
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
来世ってどういうこと？
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
プリ
Her
ンセ
face
ス？
remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
どうしてこんなことに？
Isn't it?
最後だね。
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
信者、チャプター2、囚人。勇
On a
者、
path in the woods. And at the
進
end
ん
of
だ。
that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
うん。
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
ひどい既視感を感じる。一度起きたことでは？僕は死んだはず。こいつめきっとひどい目に遭うぞ。あんたの企みには気づいてるからな。
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
初めて会った？ナレーター前世の記憶ないのか？
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
頭
Just
の
have to
声
keep、trying.
頭の声が増えた。
I'm inclined to agree.
お、勇者？
If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
今頭の中には、ナレーターと疑心暗鬼マンと勇者の声がある。
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
聞こえてるの？
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
お、失礼。僕が真実を話していて、この全てがすでに実際に起こったと仮定しよう。なぜあんたの話を聞かないといけない？なぜ僕がわざわざ何かしないといけないんだ？
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
その時の私と別の世界線に来た。
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
疑心暗鬼増えちゃう。 前回裏切られたから疑心暗鬼マンが増えたのか。
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
そうだ、そうだ。
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
したいぞ。操ったろ僕らを。
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
プロフェッショナル？
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
前回は姫を逃がしたけど操られて抵抗して解釈された。
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
戻ったのか、世界線移動。でも疑心暗鬼マンが増えているから別の世界線？
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
勇者が死んだ後の世界。どうなったんだろう。
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
でも僕がいないと観測もできないから、それはわからない。
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. プリンセスが部屋を出て、疑心暗鬼マンは別の世界から来た？ Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles.
疑心暗鬼マン。
Facts.
プリンセスについて一回話そう。
Just be quick about it.
前回彼女が私を殺せた唯一の理由は私がそれを許したから、そう解釈を許したんだ。で、そして私の喉をかき切った。そんな彼女がどうやって世界を終わらせるというんだ。少なくとも解釈をするだけのなんだろう義理みたいなのは感じてくれてはいたから。
Just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
ナレーターが合っているというより、あれもないんだな。
What proof could you possibly ask for?
プリンセスが生きてたらどうなるのかを教えてほしい。
Anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
ポケット？ポケット。
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words "The Evidence" written across the front.
やっぱり勇者の手がちょっと気になるな。
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
本当か？偽装じゃないの？
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you
そうだ
didn't
そうだ。
just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
味方は勝手に体操ったりはしないぞ。
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
そうだ。
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
世界、守る価値のある世界ならいいけど。
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
次に行くしかないか。この場所は何だ？
Locked her in that basement And I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
人々っていうのにまだ僕らは会ってないけど、いるのかい？そっちに。なぜ倒さなかった？
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
特別？
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
勇者じゃないと姫は倒せないという予言がある。
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
勇者も知らない。
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
特別なのか、生贄じゃないのか、僕らは。
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
とりあえず、隠し事はないかな？
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
深く知りたいよ。
No, it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
でも進むしかないか、今は。以上。
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
本当か？荒野に向かうセーブをしてみよう。荒野に向かおう。
A warning before you go any further.
おう。
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
そんなこと言われてもな。
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
疑心暗鬼はやる気だ。
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
ピンク。
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
プリンセスを助ける方針で僕はやっていってるけど。
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Dungeon?
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. 殺風景な小屋から牢獄に変わったね。The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. 刃物は据え置きで、あとは全部お乳、鏡もなかった。The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. 壁の鏡のことなんて何も言っていなかった。全体が前回と違う。鏡に近づく。You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. ナレーターは鏡が見えてない。What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. 綺麗にする。You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. あったんだよ。There was a mirror a second ago. そうだよ。And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. 鏡はなんだ？勇者の手がすごい人間じゃないっぽいからそれを見せたくないのか？刃物前回持って行ってえらいことになったから持っていかないでおこう。疑心暗鬼マンはやる気だから持っていけって。そうだす。取られたらまたやられるんじゃ。Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
計画。
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope a part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
本当にそれでうまくいくか？
Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm trusting you.
おい、僕に発言権はないのか？計画ってなんだよ。
Well, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
あ、選択肢が。
Exactly that. Sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
まず話し合いたいな。
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
レッツゴー。
The door to the
お
basement
お、
creaks
変わっ
open,
た。
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
ダンジョンっぽいな。
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
トゲがある声。
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
ちょっとセリフが変わってきたね。
Does she remember us?
覚えてる？
You walk
あれ？
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she
首は
moves.
増えた
The
ね。
chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
前回よりも頑丈になっちゃった。
So much for cutting her out of here.
うん。
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
前回は鉄直近でいけたけど、今回はちょっと難しいな。
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
うん。
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
そうか、前回は使ってないのは片っぽあったな。
It was.
うん。
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
あ、そうか、ナイフを持ってきてるから今回もダメか。放置、一緒に座ろう。
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
まあ、それもそうだね。
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
指示された場所に座ろ
You
う。
do
お
as
と
she
なしく
asks
しよ
and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
う。うん。
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
どうしたいってどういう意味？ここには来たことがある。前回僕が死んだ後は、何をしてほしい？放置しておく。監禁されていたら誰にとっての脅威にもならないだろう。じゃあな。これはひどいから。覚えてない？
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
あ、覚えてるんだ。プリンセス
I。guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
そうだ。
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how exactly?
彼女はちゃんと覚えてくれてるんだね。
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
即の事態ってことは彼女が世界を滅ぼさないパターンも起きうるんではないか？慣れた。
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were.
難
I
し
really
い。
shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
疑心暗鬼がいろいろ代わりに言ってくれてるな。
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
いろんなバージョンのナレーターもいるし、いろんなバージョンの勇者。いや、増えてるから勇者なのか。
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting,
忙しい。
wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
勇者、疑心暗鬼、ナレーター。もしかしてこれ、世界線を越えるたびに増えるのか？いろんな自分が。
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
失敗。
Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
情報は全部公開してほしい
The more
な
I。say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
隠し事は良くないんじゃないか、ナレーター。
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
仕方ないのか？
I won't.
うん。
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
争ってもまあしょうがないか。
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
申し訳ない。僕をどうしたい、僕が君をどうしたいのかって聞いて、どういう意味？前回僕が死んだ後はどうなった？
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
世界が変わるところは見てないのか。
And now you're back.
お互いに行ったり来たりしてるんだ。
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
なんでこんなことに？
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
タイムループ。そっちの鎖は誰のため？
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
遠慮しときます。
Maybe it'll fit.
やめておこう。
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
世界救ってもいいのかな？放置。
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why
こ
are you here?
これは前回と同じ
There
質
isn't a
問。
keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
でも今回はな、首か。
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
ね。
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
実はそういう感じなんのか。
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
意外と直近して、その首がこう、ニョキニョキっとくっついたりはしない。
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
そうか。どうすればいい？首にもついてるよ。
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
分かってはいそうだけども。
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
それもそれで平和的に解決できないか?
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do?
どうしよう?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world.
首についてるのに?
And she might use it to kill you.
はあ.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
本当に? 何か道はないのか?
The pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly even more than we can't trust her.
そうだそうだ.
Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
武器。君に僕は渡せない。切り離す。ナイフを信じるよ。
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
そんなことを言われてもな。
You tried this last time.
そうだ
You
ぞ。
want to know how it went for you?
操られて解釈されたよ、前回は。
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, well, tried to take over her body. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little?
勇者は素直でいいね。
I think you got your point across. Fine.You slide the blade across the floor.
どうぞ。
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
グロ注意か?
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word. She cuts into her own
やめて。
neck.
やめて。見守る。いや
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin,
やめ
veins,
て。
Last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
やめてくれ。助けて。
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
なんでこんなこと。
So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
ない。
You hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free.
どう
It
して
bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
お姫様を助けたいだけなのに。
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
戻せるかな?
Princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Congratulations!
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she? I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your
報
reward.
酬
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle? I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that. Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down.
死ん
It's best
で
to
る
keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
疑心暗鬼マン。
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
プリンセスを連れて行くよ。うわ
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
こんな自由は望んでない。
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
なんか目が今ピクって。
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
でも今目がピクって。小屋を出る。
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is...
星
Wait, no,
空。
that's not right.
Well played.
姫
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
あれ慣れた
Over? Is he gone?
慣れたが消えた。
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
ナレーターの世界の終わりということ
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
姫
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
そりゃ体ないからね。あ、ササンさんコメントありがとう。ちょっととんでもないシーンで。あれ姫姫あ、ナレーターがいない。しかし返事をすることはできなかった。何かが彼女を連れ去り、代わりに別の何かを残していった。鏡だ。
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
勇者。
Mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
ナレーターがいない。
Does that mean the world ended? It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
世界の終わりか。鏡を見た方がいい気がする。
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
鏡で自分の姿ついに見れるのか？お水飲もう。じゃあ鏡に近づ
I'm
こう。
begging you, don't do this.
鏡に近づく。自分の姿を見つめる。やっぱり人じゃない気がする。前に進むと辺りは静かになった。彼らはいなくなった。だが鏡はまだそこにある。そこに何が映っているかを見る時が来た。あなただ。君は一人何もない場所にいる。ここは静かだ。小屋に向かう？姫？君は小屋にいる。小屋じゃないよ。彼女に近づく。
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
姫、乗っ取られてる？何かに。君は誰？
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
勇者らしいです。僕は自分が誰かわからない。
I think that you are like me.
あなたは
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
世界はそっから彼女を出してあげて。
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
プリンセスを外に出してもこっちの誰かに統合されちゃうってこと？
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
ナレーターは知ってる？
You are the only thing I have ever known.
勇者？
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
あなたは誰？これはなぜ？
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
自由を願う存在？君はプリンセス？
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
ああ。君はずっとプリンセスだったのか？それとも彼女を君の一部にしているのか？
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
世界は終わった？
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
まあ自分の世界っていう意味ではまだ終わってない。会ったことある？
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
これから何が起こるんです？
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
また別の世界が始まるっていうこと？
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
たくさんの視点を、またいろんな世界線を巡っていって、彼女を自由にしなきゃいけないのか？世界を、記憶を消さなきゃいけない？どれくらい？
Everything, until we meet again.
やられるかもしれないよ。
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
どうなってるんだ。
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
難しいよ。何をするつも
How
り？
can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
あといくつ君の器を見つけなきゃいけないんだ。器ってのは各世界線のプリンセスってこと？
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
じゃあ、記憶を消して。
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
すべてが暗くなり、君は死ぬ。チャプター1。囚人の頭部。
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
本
end
当
of
の
that
スレイ
path
ザープリンセスは
is a
ここ
cabin.
からだっ っていう
And in the
実
basement
績が
of
出
that
た。
cabin is a princess.
う
You're
ん。
here to slay
そ
her.
う。はあ。タブ。はい。帰ってみよう。
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
親なんて言ってたまるかい。
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
親の反対には何があるんだろ
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
う。うん、そうだね。勇者は相変わらずいるんだね。
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
あれ
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
ナレーターがまた何か悪いことしたな。逃げる。
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone
みんなっ
dies.
て誰だよ。
Like,
まだ
dies.
プリン
Forever.
セス以外の人間じゃないか、プリンセスは。会ってないな。プリンセス殺しなんかしたくない。
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her.
何をしたか教えてほしい。
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
そう、帰る。
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
慣れた。森の中を歩く
There's
よ。
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
ナレーターが行けばいいんじゃないか。
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
不協和音だ。
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to
増えた。
realize that those flickers, in every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
キャンプ場みたいになっちゃった。
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
そんなことを言われても、本当に世界が救えるかもわからないし。
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
前回の世界が終わった時はナレーターだけが消えたから、ナレーターだけで、冷淡な乙女。
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end
タ
of
ブで
that
早送り。
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
タブ押したけど早送りにならない。これは壁がある。永遠に森にとどまるよ。
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though.
天の弱増えた。
It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing? No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
天の弱が増えて、天の弱が頭の中の声に増えて、で、壁も増えてる。
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever.
あ、今、何もしないを選んだから天の弱が増えちゃったのか。
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me?
あ、また、慣れた。
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
あ、勇者は記憶がないのか。
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
今回はプリンセスと会うことがない。あなたの周囲の世界はほつれて、渦巻いた無が物理的存在を置き換える。あなたは自分が再び永遠のうつろにいると気づく。記憶が戻る。遠くで低い轟音が響く。様々な音が鳴っている。何か別のものが近づいてくるにつれて振動が激しくなる。何もない空間に潜むものの存在をあなたはすでに知っている。おてて。触手が現実の構造を丹念に調べる。末端部があなたの意識を探し出し、包み込む。あなたはもう一人ではない。混乱。なぜここに来たの？私はまだ未完成。抵抗。指が鍵爪で、魂のガラスの表面を引っかく。失望。この器はあなたで満ちている。もっと贈り物がもたらされなければ、私たちには意味がない。意志に反して押してくる力。ダメ、戻ることはできない。そこには戻れない。後悔。この世界は修復不可能なほどに壊れている。何か新しいものを紡がないといけない。揺れ動く指。この場所には限られた糸しかない。無駄遣いしてはいけない。私が唯一の救済。あ。そうか、姫に会えなかったから。姫に会えなかったから。悪いこと。
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
プリンセスも役に立ってるかもしれない。
Than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
黙って小屋に行こう。
You make your way up the short path.
小屋に入る。今回の小屋は1回目の小屋と同じかな？
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale.
刃物を持っていかない。前回ひどい目にあった。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice.
Hello?
あ、
Is someone there?
プリンセス、今回は怯えてる？
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
勇者。
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
今回は武器なしだけど、君を救いに来た
How
よ。
many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
慣れたわ。
Really?
お、
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
今回の姫はすごいプリンセスしてる。
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
おー。
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
今回の勇者は結構メロメロだね。
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
今回は優しめだ。
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
それはちょっ
Don't do
と
it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
確かめてみるよ。ちょっと鍵はないんだけど。
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
そうだよね。間違ってないよね。
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
壊せそうにないか。
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
鍵は申し訳ないが、ないね。
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended...
上の階を探してくるよ。
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
行ってきます。
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
また
You hear the
誰
click
か
of
が
the lock sliding into place.
誰かがというか多分ナレーターが閉じたな。
Is someone else here?
ドアを試して
Try
み
the
る。
door, but it's locked from the outside.
ダメか。一番下まで戻る。
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
そしたら一周目と同じになっちゃうからな。
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
そうです。
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
そりゃそうでしょう。
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
痛いよ。
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
解放。救う。
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the
一
bone.
周目だ。
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains
痛いよ。
fall aside. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
ドアに近づく。
We won't have any of that. The stakes are as the princess approaches the bottom
一
stair,
周目
your
だ。
body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this is watch me.
What are you doing?
今回はダメ。助けて。
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
それはそうなんだけど、ナレーターが操ってくるんだ。
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
身軽だな、プリンセス。
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
プリンセスを守らなきゃ。
Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
ごめんよ、プリンセス。
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
また解釈してもらうしかないのか？
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
やだじゃないよ。
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her
痛いよ。
sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again.
痛い、
You
痛い。
feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
いい。
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
痛いよ。
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
うわ。
I'm so sorry.
ごめんね。プリンセスにトラウマが。
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this.
こんな終わり方はもう望んでなかった。
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
ごめんよ、プリンセス。Chapter2 乙女。
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
親に No.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
そんなトロッコ問題みたいなことを言われても困るよ。勇者なんだから、こっちは。
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
騎士が増えた。
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
こっちの頭の声は姫にぞっこんなんだな。
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
昔の劇に出てきそうなタイプだ。小屋に向かおう。
A warning. She will lie. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
こっちの騎士もちょっと危ないな。
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
元気だね、騎士。
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
念のためセーブしておくか。小屋に入ろう。
The interior of the cabin is clean and
変わった。
elegant.
ダンジョンじゃない。
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
相変わらず鏡はあるな。
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
壁の鏡。
You walk up to the wall next to... What are you talking about?
ついて。
You reach forward and rub your hand against the... But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
やっぱり鏡は見れないんだな、こっちの世界。刃物は持っていかない。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an
カーペ
intricate
ットがある、
stairwell.
今回は。
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
前回よりも可愛い感じだ。
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
気が早いな、騎士は。
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
そうかな。
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
本当に囚われの姫だ。
My love, we're here to rescue
My
you
love.
from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
あ、そうか。頭の中の声なんだ。
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
だいぶ前回の性格を引き継いでいるバージョンの姫だね。
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
勇者と騎士が喜んでいる。
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
そうだよ。
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
そうだ。ナレーターのせいで2回くらい死んでるからね、こっちは。
Well, she killed us.
まあ。
Only because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
ちょっと画面を調整しよう。よいしょ。よし。
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
よいしょ。よいしょ。よし。
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
そう。全部リセットされたはずだけど。
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
前回君に。ナイフ持ってきていないけど、どうする？
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
ナレーターは全然変わらないな。
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
なんでもか。
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
それでいいのかな。
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
プリンセスを前回のことはごめんね。それなりの理由あったかな。
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
姫が全肯定になっちゃったな。プリンセスをなんであんなことを
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
まあできれば
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
最初から最後まで解釈でやられてるんだね、今までは。
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
死んだ後どうなった？
You died, and now we're talking.
世界は終わったの？
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
騎士はほとんど話聞こえてないしな。
Speak to her. That's a confession.
僕は世界を終わらせる。でも世界が終わったところでな。
Just being honest, I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
姫が全肯定なのはちょっと良くない傾向か？
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
助けるよ。
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
そうだそうだ。
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
騎士は頭の中の声だけどバトルできるかな？
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
抜けちゃった。
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
主人公羽が生えている勇者。
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
かわいい。
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
今は全世界よりも姫で。
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
パワーオブラブ。
What do we do now?
どうしよう。君が何したいか。君はどうしたい？
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
どんな人生を送ってきたんだろう、姫。
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? So gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
それから
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
君の望みは
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
目が怖いよ、プリンセス。じゃあ、どうしたらハッピーになれ
I
る
just want to make
Ah.
you happy.
絵柄、
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
おーおー君の価値観とかを教えて。あ、
If that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
壊れちゃった。
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
一緒に幸せになる方法を見つけよう。
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
いや、そういうつもりじゃ。
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
どうかな、会ったばっか、いや、前世3回分ぐらい。
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things.
騎士
If we... As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
何する気騎士
Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
僕も見えないよ。
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing?
何を
Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
勇者が決めてるんじゃなかったの
And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed part, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
何した
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she
騎
wants.
士、いらんことを。
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
多分、おそらく、maybe.
It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
ああ。エピローグ、末永くお幸せに。
You're on a path
あれ
in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
教会姫の
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the Lupin last time. Not that he was eager to divulge
疑心暗鬼
that.
right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
疑心暗鬼が戻ってきた。
Can't say I'm happy to be here.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-traveled, you know that, yes?
まあ、一応、世界は滅んだらしいよ。
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
騎士がいないね。どこに行った騎士？
The other one?
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent.
さっきから喋ってたのに。
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
おう。ナレーターともう一人と勇者だけっていうことか。
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
おまけ？
I'm going to describe the room now.
おう。
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor.
豪華だね。
An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room.
おう。
This
王
is a
族。
house fit for royalty.
王族のお
Before you,
家。
there isn't a blade,
ない。
is there? That's not good.
じゃあ今回はやり合わないで済む。その前に彼女に刃物で、鏡
Oh,
は
I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
騎士がいきなりよくわからない行動をし始めたから危ないな。
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again.
そんなことを言われても騎士が勝手にやったことだから。
Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again.
今回もまた鏡は見れなさそうか？
Or moving.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
とりあえずもう行くしかないか。鏡に近づこう。
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well,
Handle?
shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
手を伸ばす。
You
お
reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures.
やっぱり消えるな、鏡。
And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all.
地下室じゃない。
Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
綺麗なとこだ、今回は。
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
ナレーターはうんざりしてるな。せっかく素敵な部屋になったのに。
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
もう囚われの姫じゃないね。
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
確かにコロコロ変わりはしているけど、世界線の移動だと思えばまあ、ありなのか？
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
Oh.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
奥さんに妻となっている？
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
結婚してる？誰かと？
Why are you so on edge? This
勇
is
者？
much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner.
囚
I
人。
need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
And don't eat the food.
まあ、毒が入ってないとも言えないか。疑心暗鬼マン。
This hall, like the one below, is
なんか
grand and
いるよ、
beautiful.
姫。
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are
これ
fixed
か。
on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end.
プリンセス、後ろに魔王みたいなのがいるよ。
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
こんないい感じのところでいきなり刺したりはしないよ。
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
まあ。
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
まあ、素敵なところだね。
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
プリンセス、前回から全皇帝になっているのがちょっと気になるな。引っかかるな。階段では夕食のことを言ってたね。
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
ご飯。
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said.
よもつへぐいとかにならないかな。
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
I'm not sure about anything. And that's the problem.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected to be,
それはそうなんだけど。
so make of that what you will.
食べてみたいな。
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
美味しいか
The
な？
food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
お腹が空いてくるな。
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe.
お肉
Your cup
食
fills
べたい。
itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't
完
it?
璧なご飯だね。
It is the best meal you've ever had.
うん。
But then it's over. and you're just as hungry as when you began.
満腹にはなれないんだ。
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
その影は何？プリンセス。
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread,
お腹空い
sip your
ちゃう
goblet
な。
of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
うん。
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
リピートしてる？
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is
痛々しいな、な
You
ん
sample
か。
the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
楽しくなくなっちゃった。
So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever.
そうかな。
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
無限ループだ。
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
痛々しいよ。
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey
ひど
vegetables
くな
are
って
barely
る。
worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time.
うん。
I'm so tired of this.
そうだよね。
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
消えちゃった。
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
姫がマイナスなことを言ったら消えちゃうのか、松明は。君は自分が言いたかったことを言っただけだよ。
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
彼とは？彼ってのは？
It's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
その影、騎士か？
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here.
Who?
The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
騎士が影になって姫のそばにずーっといる。タペストリーの絵もそれか？なんか言うことはないのかい？
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
魔王みたいになってるしね。
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says
そ
he's
んな。
tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
失礼。
But as as you attempt to get up, the torches flare
邪魔
and
された。
shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat.
嫌だ。
There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
食べたけど、どうすればいいんだ？
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
ゲーム？
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
カードゲーム？
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
姫が無理やり付き合わされてる感があるのが嫌だな。自由になってほしい。
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do
何の
indeed
ゲームだろ
figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
D&D とかかな？ TRPG。
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start.
最後の最後で。
Time passes. You play the game. You win. Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
よかったね。
I won. I guess we can play again.
また、無限ループ。
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
まあ、同じことの繰り返しは、
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
騎士と姫の生活を邪魔をすると、松明が消えるのかな。
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
でも同じゲームなんでしょう？
So you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
戻った。
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
いくら楽しいことでも無限にやってたら疲れてはくるタイミングがあるからね。
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become
悲
nothing
し
but
い
ends.
な。
And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
こっちもそう思うよ。
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
同じことを繰り返すだけがハッピーではないよ、騎士。
This is awful.
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
これは変だよ。
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy.
でもバランスってものがあるからね。
Oh, I know. We should do something. How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
プリンセス。
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
The third torch sputters out.
あ、3
The
本目。
princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
わからない。君は何を選ぶ？
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
素敵なことだよ。
That sounds lovely.
うん。
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
うん。
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
閉じ込めて楽しいことを無限にするのが幸せとは限らないよ。僕はここにいるよ。
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
うん。
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
そうだね。
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
うん。
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
心配してるよ。もちろんでこれからもずっとそうだ。
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad.
うん。
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
そうだね。一緒に行こう。
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
理想だけが生き方じゃないからね。
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
そう、ナレーターがおとなしいね、今回は。
It does if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
ナレーターも思うところはやっぱあるんだね。
It really was just all meaningless blather then.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
出れるかな今回は。
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it.
ナレーター、
Genuinely, I do.
ナレーター、
He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
よかったね、プリンセス。静かな時間が流れる。心地よい静けさ。
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
うん。彼女は優しくあなたを引っ張り、二人は優雅なステップを踏み始める。 分かち合った鼓動だけを頼りに二人は踊る。心臓は完璧な調和で脈打っている。疲れ切った彼女の表情は、あなたが早く動くごとに明るくなり、柔らかく悲しげな微笑みがますます広がっていき、真の愛情だけを映し出す。ある意味ハッピーエンドじゃないか、これは。あなたは彼女を大きく回転させ、腕を限界まで伸ばす。弱々しく握ったその手だけが、彼女とあなたをつないでいる。二人は見つめ合う。それは永遠に続くかのように感じられた。あ、姫。
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
姫。連れてかれちゃった。幸せな結末でダンスをする実績。しかし君は返事をすることはできない。これからもずっと。そろそろここを去る時間だ。記憶が戻る。
She's gone. And is that a...
何も問題ない。
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
鏡を見よう。
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
何が待ち構えてもきっと大丈夫。
Okay. If you say so.
Feels too good to be true.
鏡に近づこう。鏡に近づく。自分の姿。あたりは静かになった。再び彼らはいなくなった。鏡はいつも彼らを追い払う。あなたはそこに何が映っているかを見る必要がある。ああ、あなたは膨れ上がっている。永遠の虚ろう。今回は星のダンスを踊れたプリンセスの器。
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
そんなことはしないよ。
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
もう消し去りたいとは思ってないけど。
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
どのくらい変わったの？
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.I am different, but I am the same.
すべてが終わったらどうしたいんだい？
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
まあ人はそういうもんだよね。
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and
誰よりもあといくつ器を持ってくればいい？
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
もっともっと新しい世界線を巡らないといけないんだ。
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
大変だよ。 僕のことをどう思ってるんだ。僕は自分で傷つけた器を君に持ってきているんだぞ。
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives.
自由の代償。
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
じゃあ、一緒にいるのを喜んでくれているってこと？自分自身を滅ぼそう。
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
ああ。じゃあ、また記憶を？
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
また会おう。すべてが暗くなり、君は死ぬ。第一幕に戻った。彼女と幸せな結末を共有するっていう実績が出たね。何の報酬があるんだい？
Yes.
親に向かおう。
You make your way up. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what...
親に入ろう。前回は
The interior of the cat blade is...
刃物を持っていかなかったから今回刃物を持って行ってみるか？
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
これは
She sounds
最初の
dangerous. It's
姫。
almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you.
君をやりに来たよ。
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
こういうテンションも好きだけど、
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
今回は
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the... She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
殺しに来たのは冗談じゃないよ。冗談じゃないんだ。
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us...
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
話し合ったのが前回前々回。
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
まあ確かに。でも辿っていない道も辿らないと先が見えないんだ。握りし
You
め。
ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
こういうテンションも好きだな。
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
確かに。
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
けど一度くらい本性を見せてほしい。
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
本当に丸腰？
I'm not. but we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
この刃物は手放さないぞ。
Then I'm not talking to you.
プリンセスを倒す。
Charged the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
丸腰じゃないじゃない。
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
やり合いしかない。やり合おう。
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
ごめんよ、プリンセス。
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
ダメだったかな？
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter2 刃の乙女。
You're on a path. You're here.
プリンセスを殺した。もちろん彼女も僕を殺した。殺したのにまだなぜここにいる？
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
やったんだよ。何週目かで。4か5ぐらい。
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
新
He's
入
just
り
going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
嘘つき。持ってたよ。
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
絶対にもうナレーターは信用できないな。
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
刃の乙女ってなんだろう。親へ向かおう。
A warning. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
それはしゃあないよ、もう。
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
行ってこよう。
The interior of the cabin is a
Arama.
jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
もう姫、お外に出てないかい？慣れた。鏡に近づく。
You walk up to the wall next. What are you talking about? This isn't a.
鏡、
You
あ、
reach forward and rub your hand, but there was a mirror.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
いつか鏡に触れるようになるかな？刃物持っていくべきか？念のため。
You take the blade from the table.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
行ってみよう。使わない手もまあ、でもやっちゃったし
The
な。
door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
えらいことになってる。
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
金
If the
属？
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right. Scraping. told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
何を持ってるんだ今回。
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
やばそう。今回のプリンセス。
There is something so wrong with that voice.
ねえ。
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the
princess.
form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
覚えてたけど、どうだ今回は。
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
怪しい。
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
そうかもしれない。
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
ナイフ置いてきた方が良かったかな。
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
なんか怪しいぞ、今回のプリンセス。前回、ナイフ持ってるのは分かってるよ。
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
後ろでを見せてくれない？
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
思ってるんだね。
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
あ、覚えてるんだね。
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
君もうあんなことはしたくないんだよ。
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
それは不思議な現象が今起きてて。
I do have to hand it to her, that's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving?
倒したら倒したで、また大変なことになるんだよ、ナレーター。
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
後ろに何持ってるの？
Spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
ナレーター、ナイフ持ってない？
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
嘘つき。
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
本当にその鎖ついてる？今。
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
武器は？
You know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
武器持ってないかい？
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
ナイフ持ってないって証明して。
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
手を見せてくれる？
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
持ってないか？
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
じゃあ、
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
じゃあ大丈夫？秘密の隠し場所は？
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
ねえ。
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
でも嘘くさいな。どっかにナイフがあるんじゃないかい？
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
でもなんかバキバキになってるんだよ、この建物。
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
保守空間で挑んで来られても勝てないかもしれない。君が死んだ後何が起きた？
That's funny. You're funny. I'm not dead, so I can't have died.
前回。今の君は怪しいよ。
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
今回は理屈っぽい姫だ。
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
まあ、それもそうなんだけど。
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
それはそうだけど、今はちょっと状況が違うから。
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
どこだ？武器。
I have my dignity. Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
頭の中で喧嘩が始まっている。鍵は持ってないよ。
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
誘ってるね。
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
前回起きたことを覚えてるんじゃないかい？
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
そうなんじゃない？
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
嘘だ。
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
話し合い。お互い正直に話そう。
That doesn't sound like me.
そうなんだよ。
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
やっぱりナレーターの嘘つき。
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
どうしよう。ナイフしかないぞ。
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. and those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
なんかバトル漫画の主人公みたいだ。
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
それはそうか。
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
使えるか？
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and with it, your only line of defense. She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
あっさり。
With a squelch, she does just that.
前回はあんなにハッピーなルートを辿ったのに。
Everything goes dark, and you die.
ごめんよ。腕比べ3章に入った。長い。
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
なんだ？トゲトゲ。
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
剣はまだある
The
な。
circle's getting smaller and smaller.
あ、増え
Running
た。
isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
獲物。
What's the point of
あれ？
fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
今回は3人も
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
何回だっけな。
This is our third?
もうちょい4回か5回
Wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
あ
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
あ、ナレーターがやってくれればいい。
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
でもプリンセスは結構強いぞ今回。
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
勝てるかな。
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
また鏡だ。
Walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
There isn't a mirror. You only messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
この鏡はあっちの世界でしか見れな
I
い。
can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
鏡に近づ
You
こ
make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
う。でも体はリセットされてるっぽいから、まあ大丈夫じゃないか。
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
拭いてきれいにしよう。
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
It's
鏡
time for us
か
to。see her again.
会いに行こう。今回の彼女はどうなってるかな。
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
まだ声も聞いてない。
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
またナイフ出してくるんでしょ？
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
うん。
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
僕も嫌だよ。
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
生き残るか。
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
本当に住人なんているのか？
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
双剣になった。
Clatters to the floor.
ダブルソード、プリンセス。
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
できればご遠慮したい。
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
自尊心をくすぐる、口説いてみる。丸腰、パニック。僕たちが先に死ねばいい。別のアイディア。
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
そうだ
I
ね。
don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you. Ow.
Ow.
What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us.
お、増え
I
た。
thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
今、
I think we're
どこだ？
dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
負け犬かわいそうに。
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
何回だ？
4.
4。
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I
どう
guess we
も。
don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
彼女よりポテンシャルがあるも
As
の
long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
うわ、負け犬がやられてしまう。
Come on, show me something new.
何か
Okay,
ないか。
plan now.
口説いてみる。今回もうまくいかず、君は再び彼女に殺された。何度も何度も繰り返し殺された。意識が一つの性から他の性へ飛び移る。徐々に記憶がぼやけ、戦闘の記憶の断片だけが残る。
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
騎士が増えちゃった。
She skewers you.
You're cute.
どうも。
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
増えた頑固者。
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
全部ダメなんだ。
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Just panic. Flee.
いっぱい増えた。
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
いっぱい増えたな。
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
また増えた。
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
死に戻りってこと？
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
いっぱい増えたな、頭の中。
Skewers you.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it?
One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
And
then everything goes dark. And you die.
やられた。Chapter 4恐怖の均衡。
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it.
もう扉もない。
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Over my dead body.
大所帯になってきた
That
な。
won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
忙しい。
what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
そう、最初と全然えらいことになってきた。何人だ、頭の中の声。
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
疑心暗鬼マンは安定しているね。
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing
忙しい。
we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is
広がってる。
You stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
6人くらい今頭の中に。ナレーターもいるし。わ、大変だ。
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that winning note. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
騎士はやらかすからおとなしくしててほしいな。
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or
部
anything?
屋と呼べ
Feels
る
like
か
I'm hardly
な
a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
もうやられてるから
Make your way
ね
to。the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
そうだね。
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
世界線が変わるんだよ。
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
見せてくれる？
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
なんだい？ 慣れた？遊んでる？
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well,
遊んでたね。
yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
なんだい？
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. Comes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
ソードマン
A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
もう、プリンセスかこれは。でも、ブラボとかにいそうなんじゃないかな。ダークソウルとか。
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
騎士は相変わらずだね。
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
鉄の女ってこういうことじゃないと思うよ。
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked... Hey, how is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
は
This is
あ。
fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
心臓をやらないとこっ
She
ちも
doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Oh,
This is all
しよ
just
う。
a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
頭からは出られないよ。
This is all just a sick
ああ、うるさい頭の中が。
Forget it.
This is all just a sick
心を無に。
Happened? It's so
お、
quiet.
戻った。彼もだ。
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
特殊空間だ。君は何もしようとしなかった。だが、君の意志とは裏腹に体が勝手に動いた。君が近づくと、プリンセスが攻撃を仕掛けた。彼女の一撃が弧を描いている間に、君はすでに別の場所にいた。
You're incredible.
経験値が上がってる？死に戻りをしたおかげで。彼女と君の武器が何度もぶつかり合い、思考も事故もない戦いのリズムに没入していく。あるのは暴力の駆け引きだけ。引いては満ちて、潮の満ち引きのように、攻撃の波が君と彼女の間を行き来する。攻防の応酬にのめり込めばのめり込むほど、心臓の鼓動は速くなり、二人の勢いも激しくなる。高まり続けるボルテージ、そしてついに隙が生まれた。君の刃物と彼女の刃物が意志に関係なく相手を突き刺した。どちらの攻撃も致命的な一撃だった。二人とも生き残ることはできないが、二人とも死を恐れてはいない。いい終わり方だ。そう、殺し合いってやつ。愛がラブの方のね。あ、連れてかれた。これも新たな器。お互いの死に様を見ることはできない。これからもずっと、そろそろ行かねばならない。記憶が戻る。鏡に近づく。君がやったんだ。自分の姿を見つめる。鏡に近づくと辺りは静かになった。そこに何が映っているかを見る時が来た。干からびた体。あなたは干からびている。またうつろに来たね。セーブをしよう。永遠のうつろ。今回はソードマン姫。
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
これで器は3人目。
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
君は矛盾にはなれない。矛盾は実在じゃないから。何回あそこに戻っても同じことを繰り返す。僕たちのどちらかが必ず痛めつけられる。君に変化は起こらないのか？悪い影響は受けないのか？
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
まあ恨みはしないよ。ハッピーなエンディングも一度迎えたしね。君の好感度は上がってるよ。
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
この器のことはどう思う？
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
そうか。
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
君は矛盾にはなれない。
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
いろんな彼女の塊が最終的に今の彼女になるのか。次は僕に何を持ってきてほしい？
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
贈り物
My
か。
joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
自分が経験しなかった人生の一部ではまああるか。新しい世界線のプリンセス。あといくつ？
We will know when we near our destination.
でもまあまあ溜まってはきているか。あそこに戻るよ。
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
すべてが暗くなり、君は死ぬ。鉄の鳥かごの中の鋭い心。
You're on a path. You're here.
世界を滅せたいのは閉じ込められてるせい。
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
まあ、危険になる可能性は秘めてはいるね。今回の鉄の乙女も。アイアンメイデンってそういうことじゃないんだけど。
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
まあ間違ってはいないか。毎回連れて行かれて終わりだから。
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
親に向かおう。今回どうしよう。
The short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore.
今回どうしよう。やり合うしかない
The
か。
interior of the cabin is almost into the blade. Is
また持っていこ
you
う。
take the blade from the table.
前回はどうしたっけ？持って行っ
The
て
door。to the basement creaks at her voice.
Who's there?
こ
She
こまでは
sounds
同じ。
dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
様子を見に来ただけだよ。
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
まだ決めていな
How
い。
about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk
どう
things
しよう。
out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
捨てよ。
The blade tumbles out of your trembling.
Thank you.
さ
against your better
どうなる？
judgment, we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
初対面じゃないはずだよ。君の名前は聞いた。どうやったら連れ出せる？
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
前々回はナイフを使っ
Her
て
sharp eyes settle on the edge
えらい
of
こ
the
とにな
blade.
ったか
She
ら
isn't suggesting what she is.
えらいことになったから
Oh, have you...
You know why.
どうなったかな。一度置いていく。
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
彼女を閉じ込めてお
I
く。
know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
まだこの道は通っていないは
Chance
ず。
we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
どうだろ
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
う。
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
いずれは出れる
Do
ん
you
じ
hear
ゃ
the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
パワーもありそうだからいずれ引きちぎって出てこれちゃうんじゃないか。彼女を閉じ込め
Death
る。
of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
これでどんな道
Close the
にな
basement
る？
door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
それでいけるかな？
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
まあ見張っていれ
Isn't
ば
long
マシ
before you
か。
start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
なんだ？プリンセス？
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
まずいかも。
It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
やばいな。
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
まずそう。
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did.
やばい
Forgive it.
ぞ。
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
寝てみるか？
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
これはちょっとまずい。
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops
お化
working.
け
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
今回はお化けプリンセスにやられるのか。
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
今回の終わりはこれか。
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Yay.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
大きなお目目ですね。
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. Oh, what a shame.
ああ、やめ
If
て
we'd only
やめて。
get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
おとなしくしてもらいたかっただけ
I'm
で。
sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
2ナイトメア。あの姫
You're
が
on a path. You're here to
進化してどうなる？
A warning. She will lie. I don't think lying and it doesn't matter.
あ、
Don't
妄想郷だ
trust
今回は。
anyone.
姫、今回どんな進化してるかな？
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
なんか窓にいるよ。邪悪な、なんだっけ、ムーミンのニョロニョロみたいな。
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
そうかもしれない。今回は妄想郷に同意しないといけないかもしれん。
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
使命ね。鏡、刃物を持っていこ
You
う。
reach down and pick the blade up. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
妄想郷もかわいそうだ。
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
爆弾で小屋をやっても生きてそうだな、姫は。
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
では行ってみよう。これはね、ラブストーリーであるから一応。
You cross over the threshold
あら
and
ま
onto
あ。
a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
増えてる。
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of... Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
どんな進化を遂げてるかな、今回の姫は。
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter. We need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
まずそうだね、下は。ナイフを投げるのは難しい。彼女と話してみる。話してみる
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
でももう何週目もしてるからね。
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
左か右か
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
どうし
Are
よ
you
う。
really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
妄想郷には悪いけど多分なくなることにはなるよ。
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
まずい。左に行ってみよ
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
う。やばい姫だ。
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
クラウン姫
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
ちょっと前回の集会の時に置いてっちゃったんで、こういう進化を遂げました。
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
心臓、肺、
liver,
肝臓、神経。
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
熱い。デバ
Okay,
フ
whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
今回は緊急事態なので、やってくれ。
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver,
肝臓、神経、心臓。
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
わかんないよ。
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
攻撃通じるかな？幽霊っぽいよ。殺した後どうなった？
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then... You died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
もう少し優しくしても。
heart, lungs, liver,
この内臓がやばくなるのを止めてくれないかい？
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
そういうもんなんだね。じゃあ出してあげるから。一緒に行こう。
No!
Come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. And, do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
それもそうか。
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
心臓、肺、肝臓、神経、心臓。
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
出れればいい。
I'll be right behind you.
Trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
頭の中に声がいっぱいいてよかったな。こういう時は役に立つな。
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
神経、心臓。
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Heart, lungs, liver.
階段を、上がろう。
Place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist.
You're almost there.
もうちょい。
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
鍵閉めないでね、ナレーター。
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first
あ、
got
そ
here.
れもそうだ。
The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
体動かして。
Yes, I remember. Of course, I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
でもな、ここで刺したところでドアを試してみる。
Look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
姫は開けられないかな？
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
試して、お、
Pull against
開い
the
た。
door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
何でも起きるのがこの世界だから。
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs.
心臓。
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
それもそうか。何でもできるわけじゃないんだね、ナレーターは。
I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now or everything is over.
どっちにしろこっちは終わりだから。
Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart.
心臓。
lungs, liver, nerves.
肝臓神
Okay,
経
thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
神経
Heart.
あ
You're terrible at this.
しゃあないね。
I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
心臓
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
誰を信じるかってとこだ。
They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
やっぱりね。
Really? So you'd have them trust her?
嘘は言ってないはずなんだ。
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
勇者の声目立つな。
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
難しかったんだ。
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin.
失礼。
Don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
今ね、頭の中にいっぱい人間がいるもので。
Open the door.
開けるよ。
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
あ、ナレーターが消えていく。
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
出しちゃダメだったかもしれん。
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
また器になってもらうよ、プリンセス。プリンセスはたまらず地面にへたり込んだ。
Why is it so cold?
器の時間だよ。
She's gone. And is that?
僕にとってはそうじゃない。
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
鏡、今回は何が見れるかな。自分の姿。白骨化した体。あなたは白骨化している。各世界線でプリンセスが違うように自分も違うのかな。それともこれも器？お化けのプリンセス。
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
何があるんだろう、別の世界。火や星がある。そして多分人がいる。少なくとも人はいるはずだ。
There's a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
僕らは永遠っていうことかな。僕らは実在しているのか。
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
たくさんの声。ナレーター。
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
ナレーターはどうだろう。彼を見つけてどうしたらいいのかわからないけど。
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
ナレーターはどこに行っちゃうんだ毎回。あそこに戻るよ。
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
すべてが暗くなり、君は死ぬ。ナイトメア。今回はじゃあ、どうしよう。
You're on a path. You're here.
何をしたっけ
You make
な
your way up the short path to the cabin.
保存しておこう。
We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore.
おや、前回は、助けるでナイフを使って、
The interior of the blade.
今回はナイフは持っていかないパターンでいこう。
The door to her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
あ、そっか。弱気な姫だ。
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
君を救いに来た
How
よ。
many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I would come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
you walk
前回
down the
助けた
stairs
姫
and
だ
lock
ね。
eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
鍵はないよ。
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
鎖を確かめよ
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
う。
and
取れ
give
る
them
か
a tug.
な
They're large and heavy. Far too
I'm
soft.
guessing you don't have the key?
鍵はない。
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess.
鍵がなかっ
Maybe
たら
there's some way to break the chains?
鎖切れないかな。切れ
Or
な
if
い。
that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
それは前回やっちゃっ
She
たんだ。
offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be. You attempted to make your way out of the bed. Is someone else here? Your
ここ
shouts
から
and
出せ。
pleas are met with silence.
ここまで
I'll
は
repeat
同じ
myself
だね。
once again. You're here to slay the princess.
戻
You
る
tried。the door.
戻るしかないね。
You make your way to the bottom of the easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at
I heard the door slam.
閉じ
There's
込め
a
られ
slight
たよ。
panic rising in.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely
あー、
hesitates
ま
as
た
she
来た。
rips her flesh. It's the blade from up. Or we could use. You won't like.
プリンセスを救う。ここまでは
Against your
同
cut,
じ。
the blade is sharp, and her limb. She didn't know. How is she still smart?
Thank you.
これは
Now,
一
let's
度
get
見
out
た
of
ね。
here.
No. As the princess approached. Wait, watch me.
プリンセスを今回は
Okay.
倒してみ
No
る
going
か。
back now. You bring the blade down to strike, but she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
違うんだよ。違う世界が見たいだけなんだよ。
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
やっぱりボディ強いんだ。
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
今回はアニマル姫かな。
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
今回はアニマル的な強さの姫に進化しそうだな。
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
とりあえずチャプター1でなんとかはできないな。
Can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't. Everything goes dark, and you die.
卑劣な乙女 The Witch。
You're here.
親に行こう。
A warning. She will. Don't worry.
お調子者。
Trust us to get the job done.
親に入ろう。今回はどんな姫だ？
The interior of the cabin
ま
is
が
a
まが
mess of
しい。
twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
素手で行
No
こう。
blade. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
どんな姫かな今回は。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
大きな木の中か今回のダンジョンは。
The air smells of dirt and copper. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
この姫も好きなタイプかもしれない。どうも。
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
それはごめんね。
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
いける
Don't
か
we want
な
to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
今回は多分アニマル姫だから強いぞ。
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
さて、お、
Thank you.
アニマル姫だ。
Descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
今回は
She's
何もし
acting
ない
like
よ。
the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you?
ここではないけどね。
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
これで何人目のプリンセスかな？
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
倒せる
Let's
か
shut her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
今回は成功法でいける姫かな。
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
猫口かわいいね、姫。話し合おう。大きな力。ここは手を組もう。
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
今は
Seems to me
組
like
もう。
she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should know what the word mutually means, because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
いや、器の問題があってね。前回は悪かった。
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
前回は興味
If
本
you're
位
sorry,
で。
then let me out of here. Prove it.
今回は出すよ。
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess
外せるん
grins
だ。
as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
お調子者は気に入ったみたいだね、今回のプリンセス。
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
一緒に出ようね。よし、一緒に出よう。
Yes. Let's.
後ろを歩かせたくないな。
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
猫ちゃん姫だ、今回は。
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
今回は何もしないよ。
After you, darling. You're the one that lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't
こ
have
れは
that.
ダメ。
If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
後ろからちょっとぐさっと行かれそうだから先に行ってほしいな。
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
ああ、それもあるか。
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
君が先にちょっと行って。
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
僕らが先に行くしかないね。僕と一緒な。君次第だよ。
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
マロ眉になってて可愛いね。
What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
大染めだ、初めての。
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really? No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
一緒に行こうね。
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
一緒に出ることだけは考えてるよ、とりあえず。
Us? No, never.
Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift. I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back, but something catches her eye. Oh no. Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
いや、今回は刺さないよ。
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
She slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
一人で出れる？
I thought for sure she was just going to stab us. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
確かめてみよう。
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
今回は何もしないんだけど、前回の件があるからね。
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
そんな誰も得をしない。確かめてみ。
It's locked.
そろそろ開けてくれない？
You're going to sit down there forever.
どうすればいい？どうしよう。
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
器。連れてかれる。
I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
器の時間だ。バイバイ。
She's gone. And is that a...
近づこう。今回の自分は
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
あなたが近づくと声は小さく遠くなっていった。自分の姿、今回はどんなかな？前に進むと辺りは静かになった。再び彼らはいなくなった。鏡はいつも彼らを追い払う。あなたはそこに何が映ってるかを見る必要がある。そして今回の自分は、あれ？あなたは無だ。干からびてもいない。カラス？だがそれは正しくない。あなたが無であるはずがない。もう一度しっかり覗き込む。するとそこには影に包まれた姿がうっすらと見えた。あんたは僕なのか？
I think you know what I am.
ナレーター、こんなところに。鏡の中央に亀裂が入り、そこに映っていた姿が2つに割れた。さらに亀裂が入る。もう一つ、そしてまた一つ。ついに鏡はギザギザのガラス片と化した。あんたがナレーターか。こうしてお目にかかれるとは。ね。カラス？
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it?
牙だ。
You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me.
何回かな？
You've damned to extinction to fall this far.
何回世界が滅んだかな？ 7 回ぐらいかな？だいたい。僕ではないとしたら、あんたは何者なんだ？
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm
創造
obsessed
主。
with him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
まあ確かにいろんなナレーターには会ってきたね、今まで。あるタイムループの中であんたは自信喪失していた。すべてが間違いだったと。ハッピーエンドを踏んだやつだね。
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things.
This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact
タイム
that you
ルー
managed to
プ。
find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
でもあれは幸せなエンディングだったよ、唯一。その他の私。前にも同じことを言ったな。ナレーターはすべて個別の存在だったのか？
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
そうなのか。ループで忘れているわけじゃないんだ。
This construct you're in exists in many places at once.
ほう。
Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
だから僕と彼女は覚えていたと。
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
覚醒の時？お。そんなに粉々になって痛くないの？
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
ほう。お。あなたをこう破壊するつもりはなかったんだ。目をそらすか、質問をやめれば助けられるかな。
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now.
ダメ
Not
か。
that there's ever been much of me to save.
の。こんな辛い思いをしてまで誰かが生きることを望むって言うんだ。誰が生きることを望むって言うんだ。何か言うことじゃないんです。いっぱいあるな。この概念構造の外にいる人々はこのことを知っているのか、何をさせようとしているのか。
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing.
人々？
But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
姫と自分とナレーターにしか今会っていないから、人々は一度も会ってないんだよ。
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
聞きたいことがたくさんあるよ。
Then ask them and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
ほう。
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice.
最
So
後の
allow
お
me
願
to
い。
make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever.
死と苦しみ。
Slay her and rid the world of death and suffering.
死と苦しみのない世界に意味はあるのか？何かタイムループのことを知ってたんだな。嘘。すべてプリンセスは何者？
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change.
変化の
She is
塊。
transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
こっちが影響を与えたから、あっちはそれに応えてくれたと。
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
一部。
Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
これが新ナレーターってこと。質問が尽きた。滅ぼしたくない。彼女を滅ぼしたくない。彼女を倒すつもりはない。
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up.
じゃあね、ナレーター。
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
ナレーター。最後のガラス片が砕け散り、あなたはついに自分の姿をはっきり見る。あなたは永遠のうつろ、生まれたばかりの広大な神。いよいよ覚醒の時が来た。すべてはあなたなのだ。ちょっとセーブしておこう。小屋へ向かおう。卑劣な乙女。確信にたどり着いても、君が目撃すべき最後の器はなかった。君の目は何も映らない。おっと プリンセス
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
真のプリンセス
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
僕たちの話を聞いた
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
姫僕は永遠のうつろだ。でもそれが何を意味するのかよくわからない。
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
それでこれからどうする
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
そうだね。今までいろんな死をこっちは経験してきたよ。
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
自由になる道か。まだ終わってない話がある。とことん話を決断する前に答えが知りたい。永遠に終わってしまう。他に方法があるはずだ。とことん話し合おう。
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
暴力は、
behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
アニマル姫。
But forever is not forever. You let me move, and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to.
そうだね。
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
自立。どうしたらいい？セーブさせて。生と死、陛下と天体について直接言い返す。終わりがなければ限界もない。限界がなければ成長と劣化もは同じ。変化には終わりがなければ限界もないよ。
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover.
よかったのかな今ので。
I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
それはそうなんだけど。あ。
Pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
But
Losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
More 怖くない。今は怖くなくても他の人は本当に怖がっている。僕たちが恐怖心を克服したからといって他のみんなが被害を受けるのは許せない。君は偉くない。あれは
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the world of possibility just because some refuse to see its beauty?
This torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts and not you.
剣のプリンセス。
Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you.
滅ぼしは違う。ついに勝て、たとえ苦悩の最後の戦いにはいいの。君側の体を僕たちは殺し合っていたが、僕たちは自滅的だったから。自滅的だったね。
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were. A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathed, you doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the
踊っ
stars.
た姫。
But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
すべてのものに愛は世界を停滞させたいなんて思ったことはない。君との時間は幸せだった。どうしよう。苦悩。もっと良くする時間を。難しい。君との時間、でも、君との時間は幸せだったよ。永遠はダメ。これは最初の方の姫かな？
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us.
最初の姫だ。
Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom.
最初だっけ ?2 番目だっけ最初の方の姫だ。
Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
旅の始まり、一緒に行くの。この世界、道を踏み外さないよ。 道は単なる例え、みんなを守りたい。誰にもじっとしてほしくない。どうせいつか終わるのなら道に何の意味。みんなを守りたい。
And that is what I want too. To protect them from the horrors of an eternity.
永遠の否定って難しいな。二人の戦いが一段落すると、君は震え始め、君の意志は急に揺らぎ始めた。
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything that isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this together. 一緒に客観的に見ること、信念を持つ。ここを出たらどうなる？どうやってここを出？こんなことはさせない。より良い世界のためにプリンセスを倒す。君は自分の考え、僕も君を変えられるに違いない。僕も君を変えられるかもしれないよ。 What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't
勇者。
have to do it alone.
一人じゃないんだ。勇者はずっと一緒にいてくれたの？君の声を聞けて嬉しいよ。
It's good to be here.
うん。
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
自信。
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
連れてってくれる？
Time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
いいよ。覚悟はできてる。
Then let's go.
始まりの場所？
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
そうだね。窓が、というか外が、
Do you need me to describe things?
ちょっとはね。昔馴染みのよしみで。
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
そうだね。
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
あ、ナレーターがいたあれだね。
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
使いたくないな。他にこの小屋にたどり着いた人は？
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
あ、そっか。吸収されちゃったか。ナレーターは消滅したの？
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood.
神か。
Pretty sure he got obliterated.
いなくなってよかった。あいつがいなくなったことについてどう感じていいかわからない。おかしいよね。あいつは僕たちをこんなひどい目に遭わせてやっていいのに。ちょっと寂しいね。
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning.
そうかもね。地下室に行
No
く。
blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
うん。刃物はいらないと思うんだ。
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
うん。
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
そうだったね。
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
今回は手錠なしなんだね。
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
うん。おしゃべりしよ 一緒に座ろう。会えて嬉しいよ。
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
君を傷つけてごめんね。
The first time we met, I cut your throat open. If anyone should be apologizing for anything, it should be me.
そんな
You
こ
were
と
only
も
trying to help.
あったっけな。
You know, when she puts it like that,
すべてが終わった今、そろそろ君の名前を教えてくれるかい？
I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
そうだね。
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
but that's me. You know, I think I like that.
神にはなりたくないかな。
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
外の君。二人にとってフェアな選択は一つもなかった彼女のことをどう思う？フェアな選択は一つもなかったんだな。
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
どのプリンセス？
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together.
いろい
I don't
ろ
think there's anything more real than that.
いろいろ統合された新プリンセス。君は外の君と同じなの？
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
おかしくなるよ。彼女のことをどう思う？
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
そうか。
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
置いてきてよかったよ、ナイフ。
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
そうだね。このまま帰ったらどうなる？
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
そうだな。いつか君と、よく知ってないけど、だから知りたいんだ。あの小屋のドアを今の僕たちのままで出ていきたい。
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
勇者、一緒に来ないの？
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay.
そうか。
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
みんなに会えるといいな。一緒に、だろう。君が先に行き、プリンセスがその後をついていく。そして二人一緒に、今度こそ永遠に地下室を後にした。階段を一歩一歩登っていく。以前は暴力、話し声、そして様々な思惑で溢れていたこの空間に、心地よい静寂が満ちている。だが、静寂の中にも熱情という活気があった。未知への期待感で溢れていた。 階段を登り切ったところでプリンセスは立ち止まった。小屋のドアをじっと見つめている。彼女に緊張が走る。長く短いせいで初めて彼女は自分に自信が持てなくなったのだ。彼女にはもう演じなければならない役割はない。そのことを分かっているはずだ。それでもまだ彼女は彼女のままだ。そして彼女は部屋を横切ると外に通じるドアに向かった。君は彼女の自信に満ちた背中についていった。
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there.
僕もわかんないよ。
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
そうだね。
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
僕も嬉しいよ。誰が開ける？
Both of us. Together.
一緒に開けよう。これから何が起こるんだ？それが何であれ一緒に立ち向かえる。だって実績です。終わった。すごい話だった。語彙がないから世界系と言ってしまえばそこまでなんだけれども、彼女の世界というかね、彼女の本当の姿にたどり着けたってのが嬉しいね。いろんな人が関わってるんだな。ローカライズ大変だったろうに。ねえ。プリンセスと一緒にこれから未知の世界に歩んでいけるんだね。もうループからは出られたんだ。よかったな。いろんな彼女と殺し合ったり愛し合ったりしたから、これからさらにいろんな彼女が見つかるといいな。よかったよ。テスターの皆さん。アンドユーだ。ありがとう。ベンズでスプーンズ、ナブズ。かわいい。プレイしてくれて本当にありがとう。特別なプレイリスト。スクリーンショットを撮るときに H を押すと UI を表示できます。なんだろう。私たちの曲？ギャラリーをアンロック。メインメニューとゲーム内の記憶タブから表示することができる。まだ発見してない器やシーンを見つけるのに役立つ手がかりが満載です。引き続きお楽しみください。そうだ。まだまだいっぱい。僕が選んだのは3人。違うね。僕が選んだのは結構攻撃的な姫が多かったけど、もしかしたら優しい姫だけで揃えるっていうことももしかしたらできたのかな。いっぱいあるオプション。これは後ほどでやるね。記憶。器。まだこんなにある。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14。あと15ルートというか、あと15人会ってない姫がいる。お水を飲もう。あと15人も。そうか。ナイトメア、これは姫を放置した場合。これは刺した時かな？卑劣。これも騙し討ちの時。冷淡な乙女。これは何の時かな？囚人。別の拘束。2番目の彼女か。乙女、他人への無条件の献身。この言うこと聞くマンになってた姫だね。すべての終わり。狭間の空間。勇者とプリンセス。 末永くお幸せに。君が探していた、君が知らなかったことすべて。まだまだ見ていないプリンセスはいっぱいいるんだな。ここは、時間があったら後ほど裏で自分で埋めたり、探してみたりしようかな。もちろんね、自分で興味があったらプレイするってのもありだね。壮大な物語だった。最初はタイムループと思ったけど、結局のところはね、彼女に会って彼女と一緒に自由になる、知らない未来を探しに行くお話だったんだ。すごかったな。はい。じゃあ今日はここまでにしようかな。ね。ご視聴ありがとうございました。またね。お疲れ様。ありがとうございます。お疲れ様です。そうだね。また来週もまたいろいろ配信はやるだろうから。そうだね。今日は、この怖いシーン、ここにならないようにオープニングやってたんだ。そう。で、じゃあ今日はこのぐらいにしておこうかな。はい。ここまでじゃあご視聴ありがとうございました。また別のね、動画だったり配信でお会いしましょう。またねー。またねー。